Nation 010 gifted a tier 1 sub to Muzio. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are finally back with more Psychonauts. And I mean, that's really kind of the over-under of it. We had to switch days again. Sorry about that. I am trying to stick to the Saturday stream, but we keep having stuff come up or just like plans get moved around. And obviously, even for today, this is a bit of a later start, but that's fine. We have more Psychonauts to play. Also, I do want to stream Runeterra, but I also want to give Psychonauts like its own time, and also kind of like, you know, the archives for that are probably going to be, you know, probably people are going to want to watch them like, you know, all in a row, and have it just like be like, hey, here's all the Psychonauts. So I don't know if we're going to get into any Runeterra today, but I have been playing Runeterra anytime I get a free minute, and holy fuck, that new expansion is so good. That new expansion is the camera not working. New expansion is the business. So yeah, that shit is fucking good. I wish I had more time to stream it. But yeah, more Psychonauts 2. Quick and easy resume. Astro Brain's rabbit noises. Like you need to be streaming even more than you are. No days off. Yeah, well, these things, they happen. Okay, so we had just met.
Hey,
Hello.
Has anyone seen Sherry? Almost had it.
How do you see me, Brain Ball? Yes, I am a soccer player to this Brain Ball.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick for the mail?
If I had my hands, I'd slap your face.
Sorry, it's just really important.
So are manners, but you don't seem to care about that. Talk to Otto Menchalis if you need a donor brain. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame. Creep.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
I'm sure saw my comment in the Discord, but Carnage, another streamer, had a time to complete of 16 hours. Oh, that's not bad. That's like, God, how long was the first stream? First stream was like, what, 6-ish hours?
Is it break time yet?
So it'll probably be this stream and then one more.
Hey!
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psych.
First game was about 10. Yeah. We spent about. Well, did we even? Yeah. We spent about 10 on it. What's the how long to beat looking like for Psychonauts 2? My time to complete was about 17. Could push 20 if you're trying 100%. Yeah, I'm usually not much for going full 100% mode on things.
Scanning.
Unless there's like, I don't. It's really. It really depends. Usually 100. It depends on the game. Because sometimes like doing 100% is just like doing everything like as you are in levels.
There's some weird
and that I'm usually way into. Oh, one more stream. You need sleep or something. It's true. It's a true fact. Let us see here. So they're over at the campground. Boing. So this is Psycho Isolation. This is where that other guy is.
Hi! Hi!
Hello, Terrell.
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me.
Oh, I'm one of my
But
classmates.
you seem nice. So did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear.
You have to backtrack way too much in this one for me to
So,
care about
how long
100%.
are you
Yeah, that's
committing
probably where I'm
yourself
going to be at
for?
too.
4 years.
Wow, that's a lot. Why don't you just try it for a little bit and we go from there?
Try what now?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
I don't know what's in the woods.
Ghosts?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even
Yeah,
finds me
Dolan's grandpapa.
overwhelming?
Rock under maintenance,
So
Sag. Is
anyway,
it?
I've
Oh,
got a nice room
never
ready
get to
for
spam
you
clairvoyance
if
and
you'd
everyone.
like.
Oh, I have been. It's great.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode.
Yeah, that sounds like
Bye.
Dogan's grandpapa. This bitch ain't no names.
Oh!
She forgot your name already. Well, how you doing, Agent Boole?
I see what you're doing there.
Hey, it's my good rat friend. Look at his little jacket.
You think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has
Dogan is doing
No
just fine.
humans that I know of.
he? Good. Good.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
Harold.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't
Shut up
look
and
at
take my money.
Please, Agent
Artistic,
Boole.
thank you for the resub.
It's
Much appreciated. Oh, also,
That bowling
Techno, thank you for
card is
gifting
a
us up to
precious
Moose and
memento
Alk.
of a
Thank you for the
dear
resub
friend.
yesterday if you happen
Oh,
to be
I'm
hanging
sorry.
around.
Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Given Dolan's interaction with squirrels, I wouldn't mention them to Compton. Yeah, that seems correct.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No, now buzz off.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Buzz off. Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold.
Harold.
The bees could help.
The
Cassie and I
bees!
always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
Gotta go get bees.
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
They all get cursed, so they all go crazy. Well, I think it's just that the Maligula fight just fucked them all up real hard. A psychic battle will get you, I guess.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a
Bitch.
rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy! Yep, got it.
So far, stuck getting Darkness by Vagars. Oh man, God, that deck has been not a problem for me at all with what I've played so far. I think I've not lost to a single one yet.
Careful! it gets pretty advanced up here.
Okay,
Not
wait, did
for
you miss
little
the entire
kids.
first stream? If you missed the entire first stream, there's a lot more to catch you up on. Ah! Green. For we know, they got fucked in the head by a combination of mind rape and PTSD after fighting Maligula, who, from what we found out so far, drowned half a country to set the stage for the fight against the Psychic Six. Yeah. Yeah, so shit was fucked up in here, basically.
Yep. Yoink. Yep.
Was here for the first stream? Oh, then you've really not missed much of anything. We went down and talked to Dogen's grandpapa, and he seems crazy, but amenable. There we are.
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
All this water doesn't seem like a death trap to you, Rasputin? All right. We're gonna try this again.
Yep.
All right. Hop up. Please grasp the wall firmly. Firmly grasp it.
Last cap, Becky. You in here?
Too many voices. I mean, everything in the forest screams at him at once. Yeah, he's got like a psychic connection to everything, potentially. That he can't turn off. Something crazy like that. That probably wants you to be in psycho-isolation, right?
Guess this mine is really dangerous. For skeletons.
This thing will be important later, question mark? Oh, hello. Alright, I guess a little bonus area. Seems to have Dolan's animal telepathy taken up to 11. Yeah. Giving up a lot of area to explore now that you can go outside. Oh, yeah, very much so. Probably go over... Oh, I didn't even think to go over there.
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford, and to keep Nick from getting his head caught in a stamp. Frazee, you up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Need a quest interact with those as far as I know?
That
Oh, okay.
was a rock.
Thank you,
I'm warning
Frazee, you bitch. Hello, goat.
Yep.
The
Looks
questionable
like the
area?
Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
Fucking stop
Where
throwing
that
rocks
came
at me.
from.
What am I looking at here?
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
God, that, yeah, I mean, just like in Warframe, the vacuum badge is fucking insanely useful.
Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions? What's with all the question marks?
I feel like being psychic is a loose allegory for being queer. With Raz's family, he's literally telling her everything about. I mean, it's psychic thing is the whole thing with his family. It's set up from the first game. Look at this deer.
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for?
Sam,
yes?
Are you doing okay?
No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot!
These
but
poor animals.
I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time, think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right?
This poor fucking squirrel.
Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
This poor goat.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
That's pretty good.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
How does
Agent
Sam see you
Oleander
as a
didn't
small
give me any
squirrel?
money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Oh no.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry, protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Looking directly at the goat.
From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
I don't like that one.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
Okay. God
Can I have a
fucking damn it.
pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
Alright.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogan really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's nerfect. Am I right?
That's so not the answer Raz was looking for.
Can everyone in the Bull family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can you tell me about Compton Bull?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
There he goes, and there he is,
Okay,
and there
I'll
he's
stop
off.
asking about your
What the fuck is
Bull's
happening?
got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a Psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
These poor fucking animals.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about.
You believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is.
You try clairvoyance on
funny
animals, please? No, I will.
every time.
There I am for her.
Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
All right. I'm a small tin can for this goat.
Flip.
This rabbit is very afraid of me. This deer is very afraid of me. The squirrel's also not fans. Neither is the bird.
That pancake is for Agent Oleander. You can have the ones on the floor.
Hi. Do you know Harold?
Shut up and take my money.
Look at this fucking goat getting these psychic pets.
Bye. I feel a real bond here. I wonder if I was one of you in a past life. I will never eat one of you again. Although I have to say you do feel delicious. I'm gonna call you Bobby.
That's great.
I wish there were an easy way to tell.
Also
raisins
revealing,
from
thank you for the
rabbit
resub.
food.
Much appreciated. There's a side card in here. All right.
What's that? No, it is Minute.
Got a side card.
Whatever the power is that I need to get into these doors, it's got to be coming up soon because I've seen so many. Entrance? Question mark.
Oh, I'll take that card.
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Balls,
Go check on
campgrounds,
Nona, jerk.
restrooms.
Every day with her could be our last.
God damn it.
Stop looking at that dumb waterfall. Go
Don't
see your
worry.
family.
I'm not gonna hurt you anymore.
It was excellent, dear. Doing good today? Absolutely.
Whoa. You don't usually see this in the physical world. What a strange place. Yep.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB.
Creepy, there you are.
Aw, man, you found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
What's your plan for Genshin 2.1?
Mom's looking for
That's
you.
on Tuesday, right? That's Tuesday, correct? Please tell me it's Tuesday and not Wednesday. I'll be very sad if it's Wednesday.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Tuesday? Thank God. The plan is to stream it on Tuesday,
Why
then.
not start spying on your family over in the campgrounds?
Run for me. Oh, never mind, I got it. Wednesday for me is recent times and all that jazz happening at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, what time on Tuesday is it? That's also a factor. Because I'm on Eastern time. So if it's like, 9 p.m., that'll be really fucking inconvenient. Story first, then mercilessly grind the new boss for ball leveling stuff. Get ball is going to be step 1. Yeah, new story stuff is definitely a priority, though.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
I bet it should start around 6 p.m. Eastern, so maybe 11 p.m. should be done.
Over there.
Oh.
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
We might actually
Too
have
late,
to
Nona.
switch
It has already watered
Wednesday
the flower
and
of
Tuesday.
inspiration
Like,
in
Tuesday
my
might
heart.
have to be the free to
And
play through for that
blossomed
because, like, the
too.
Genshin updates
That's
are
what I
big.
called it. Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose.
Is it at all difficult to get into
Let's
Genshin
show
at this
our
stage?
runaway
No,
how we
no,
do
no.
it, everybody.
It's actually
We
easier
dip
than ever,
on the bottom.
probably. Because you have so many more quests to give you so much more experience.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
The fucking hair.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops.
Oh, cretino.
Oh, that's a pile of people.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
Jesus Christ.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere. Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
She ain't looking at all. Nona, how you doing?
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Don't go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole
By the way,
thing.
use clairvoyance on them? Oh, yeah, yeah.
You need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
You fucked, Raz?
I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Look, Nona, look.
Fair enough. Yep, that's what I fucking thought. I knew it was gonna be a fucking baby.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course.
With the helmet and
It's
everything.
a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Well.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall,
Talon and
children
Augustus, the
are
other ones you
cheaper
respect,
and
Raz.
slightly cleaner.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Well, that's
You know,
all the
I feel
ideas
that for
I
her.
got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the
yes,
bottom
the Aquato.
in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have
The
the
Aquato
most
Aquatics.
important thing, right? We still have
Family.
highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
Who cursed us?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water. That's all you need to know.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Aha. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
All right.
See you in hell! Oh, it got away.
Well, I almost accidentally killed a squirrel. I'm just trying to blow up these boxes.
Must make it taller somehow.
Currency go burr. Let's see here. Anything we missed? I don't think so. Can't stand on that. Seems like a thing I can break. These are
I
something.
don't like the sound of this thing. Is it a bomb?
I know where two of these things are now whenever it eventually becomes relevant. Legit, she sounds like my mom sometimes. Yeah, I think she sounds like everybody's mom sometimes.
There better be a real Yeti in here or I want my money back. Yep. Psychar!
Alright. Should have hit the hover. Probably should have read that before I burned it, huh?
That's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here? I love these things.
Fucking raw level up.
Yep.
I think Bigfoot choked out Nessie. Did your fingers one key over to the left? Oh, for in terms of what TJ was typing, I see. Looking.
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business. What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
And there he goes. I'm glad that is like fairly automatic. Like as long as you're swinging forward, you kind of just go. A bunch of currency, you say? 250. Fuck yeah. Okay, we didn't go up here and look around. Which I guess that explains why, because this is an exit. God, it looks like such an entrance, though. Must be a way around over here, then.
Target practice. Ah, there we go. What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoe, the stake, and your mind.
This looks cool. Wait, what the fuck? Is this a backwards waterfall?
Yep. You. Yep.
Oh. There we go. Hey, getting that big jump was definitely super useful and a thing I absolutely needed to do. Which is that currency doubler? 750? Yeah, but it's like way later ranks because it also has a rank requirement. I guess they realized everyone would just buy it first.
Yoink.
There was no rank associated with it. Oh. Well, I don't know if this is exactly what I was looking for. Oh, hello, everyone. Nice. We'll look at what she thinks in a while. Oh, she thinks I'm the mole. Well, fair enough.
Why not?
It caught fire!
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Those were actual flamingos. Yeah, well.
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it
Beautiful
were any
platforming. Oh,
emptier,
yeah.
I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff.
Fucking damn it.
Really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Grulovia?
How's the game? It's been
Sad
great so
story,
far.
son, but there were some glory days back in the old country.
We're getting a lot
The
of story
Quatos
stuff right now.
were part of a very prestigious national circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then
I'm sure
that
that's them
monster
thinking you're the
Maligula
mole rather than they don't trust
ruined
anyone in
everything.
particular. Oh, I guess that's fair.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. We're more connected to Maligula than you
Didn't he
should
prove a competent
say.
psychic in the first game? Well, it's more so that he was just able to get inside the mind in the tank with you.
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio
Oh,
family.
there it is.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio.
Okay, there it is. The thing that I said is true.
And it worked. My father drowned in the Valermo Dam disaster, but my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Grulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me have a little, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind
These
that you had
motherfuckers
some
together at the same time.
uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
God fucking damn it.
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel,
God
Raz.
fucking damn it.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get
The
used
fucking
to it.
face
Like
animation
she
on
did
that
with my model
fucking
train
bitch.
hobby.
Fucking Norma.
Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
True. Not sure where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
You know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true, then it's for
You can
her
hear
to
the
tell us
objects
about
being
something,
thrown.
Not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yep, there
I
it
had
is.
that coming. I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yes, yes. I think I'm almost there. You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin. Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a fire.
Like how Norma's just out here fucking hanging out with your dad. Like, what's Augustus up to? Just fucking trying to light acorns on fire. I don't know what that man's doing. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, this is another one of those things. Okay, well, I know where 3 of them are now. And none of them are relevant yet.
Yep. Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Guess I can't use this yet. Alright, I need to go to, like, the Forgotten Woods part of the woods. Oh, is this it?
Man.
Warning the
this part
forgetful
of the
forest.
woods
Up here it
getting-
is, and we go. Caw, bitch! Oh, there was something on the floor there. But here, hold on. We'll do the intro to this first, at least.
Frazee? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Lizzie, what the fuck?
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Bull. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never side-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the forgetful forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you?
The
About
Green Needle Witch?
Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
That's not how hedgehogs work,
Okay,
though.
if you could just let me
Or
down
porcupines,
now.
rather.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon
If you were to be hugged by a hedgehog / porcupine, you'd be fine.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for.
Let's go see about that gear.
Oh. That's right. Now where's the rest of it?
Ah, I see. Well, hello. I was like, I'll come back later, but I guess I won't. Oh, no, 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 no.
Looks like there's just one more part to find.
Oh, no, there is still more. So they would just go in the middle and then we'd be done with it. Probably back over here. If I were a game designer, I'd have put it back over here.
Ah, kids today.
Don't look directly at Titanium.
Got a side card.
Oh, hello. There it is.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go!
I don't care. Using perforated in a rhyme is a skill. That's fair.
Funicular! Okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstating it. Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasticulars.
Alright, and here we are up here.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
So she's not going to use her psychic powers until she absolutely has to like save somebody, right? That's the over-under here, yeah?
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
Rez is immediate responsive. It is.
Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, Trader.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, Trader.
All right, fair enough. Conversation complete. Clairvoyance. Oh, I should do that. I was gonna grab this key real quick. Jesus. God, the amount of little like 2D renditions of Raz that exist in this game. Good God. Chekhov's psychic child. Well.
Can't leave this card lying around. Oh. Yep.
Aha, a whole ass level up here.
Challenge markers are like a hobby of mine.
Anything else I missed around here? I don't think so. Looks to be about what was up here. These are some napkin mouth adults, and those closer to it are like 8 feet tall and some have 5 foot hair spans that honestly wouldn't work in modern society, but I still like to look. Oh yeah, I mean proportions in a game as stylized as this, like proportions are just nonsensical. You know what I mean? Like you might as well just throw them all out and just be like, yeah, nothing exists.
This Psytanium is fake. This is such a misunderstanding of Psytanium, I can't even bear to read it.
Oh, ropes can be cut using Zarin. Yeah, fair enough. Should really grab this first.
Psychar! Got it! Yep! Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty questionable.
The water in the falls is slightly carbonated. Unlike the upside down waterfall down the highway, this one's not fake. No one between the ages of 27 and 32 has ever drowned in these waters. Oh yeah, this is absolutely a thing I can go up. Those are little platforms. Look. Look. Must have to use it whenever it's on the left. Or just get good. It's one of the two for sure. What? What happened? What did I do wrong? Here we go. Okay, I'm not supposed to do that? Well, why am I allowed to stand on it then? Go behind the falls? I don't think there's anything back there. Alright. Okay, they're gone. Well, here we go. Bloop. Alright. That might be a thing that gets messed around with later. It seems like a thing I would be able to do now, but I guess not.
Yoink. Card. Oh man, that smell.
There we go. There's a card in there. Flush all the toilets.
This one's even worse.
Okay. All right, now we can head into the Forgotten Forest.
Yep. Wonder what's back here.
Do we wonder?
Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
No, it's not.
Not so fast.
I can definitely predict that 3's not better. The
Lizzie?
voices are his problem.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie?
Hi.
Nope.
Yeah, that seems like a bad one. I don't like that one at all. Use pyrokinesis. I fell asleep. No, chat, what did I miss? Oh, motherfucker.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that Senior League pass. Oh. Got a Psy card.
All right, what do we miss? Anything? I think we've done pretty well about fully exploring. Give me both nightmares and an idea for a D&D encounter. Nice. Those two things are closely related, aren't they? I had a nightmare about this. Gonna put it in a D&D campaign? Absolutely I am.
I'll take that card.
Alright, I have a shitload of currency now. Aren't I ranked 20 plus?
Yep. Oh, can't leave this card lying around.
Yeah, 20 is where I needed to be for... Oh, wait, no, there's a different important upgrade I can just do right now. What was it? Oh yeah, chain brain. I need one more level though, because then I'll get the points required for it. It makes Psyblast fucking chain to other targets, which is broken. All right. Is there a fast travel thing here? Guess not. No, I don't. No, I don't want to. I would like to go the other way. Thank you. How am I going to get up there? Yes, there is. You missed it. There's vines. Oh, right. I forgot I can climb these. I always forget I can climb these. Oh, wait. I actually don't know that that helps me in this situation. I just don't think I have enough float for it. There's like an invisible wall here. Oh no, I can do it. It's a little tricky, but I can do it. We'll probably see more collectibles on the way back anyway. Hello, goat. I don't think the backwards path on this is really very difficult, I'm going to say, before I fucking fall in water. I didn't, like, attach to the rail how I thought I was going to do this. Probably grab the spike on the ceiling there. Oh, potentially. I'd not considered that. That's super useful.
Hi.
Before we do anything else, let's go back to the atrium.
Hey, kid.
Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate
All right,
your
pins.
business.
Yeah, this is titanium is dropped at double the rate. I can only get this to rank 52, which is outrageously high. What else we got? Oh, I really want this to rank 36, though. I have 39 cards, so I can get 3 levels just from buying these.
Let's combine that Psychor with your cards so you can rank up.
Probably gonna tune out when you progress story further, because I'm at the same point, but I'm like rank 32 because I've been focusing on side stories. Nice. I feel like I should. Oh man, 50 for a Psy pop. Probably don't need anything more than just this.
I hope you never need it, but I'm glad you bought it.
Feels like the more value-oriented pick. To deal more damage, take more damage. You know, we're good.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
Hey, kid.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk.
Okay. Go to psycho isolation. I go with pockets for future.
Hi.
I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't get the bigger wallet until like I see things that are more than my current wallet. I guess. Well, I guess I'm already like getting close to capping out on my current wallet. Whenever I'm in mines and stuff, it doesn't really usually go that way.
Some visitors here who
Why?
Really excited to-
Why?
I said one. I only needed
Yep.
one B.
A only needed one B. B. Why the fuck? God damn it, Harold. Why would you let them out of the jar?
They seem friendly.
Oh no! Don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no!
Raz.
Don't explode, and don't explode me. Agent Boole.
Ah.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way, please.
God fucking damn it. Raz. Holy shit, Raz.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
Hello, Judge. Okay.
Never touch a judge.
Okay, I just want to see how he saw me. I'm a fucking bank robber. Boink.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Yeah, all right, Raz. Do some badass shit.
Oh, no, 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 no. Anything but this.
It's
no.
Time for
Ram it down!
Fool, you're not doing so great, huh?
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Did you Crawler's mines yet? I have not.
He's nothing without Cassie.
We're probably gonna do that next.
And he's the nice one.
Wellness check? Why haven't we gotten this man a lot of medicine?
First dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation. A Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Hello,
Prepare it
hippopot.
with an unruly onion.
Oh, it's a hippopotamus.
That's been sliced into pieces. Just call me Pork Chopper. Put them both together on a plate and see if the judges can bear two.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner?
Andy's
Partner?
gone. Goodbye.
Yeah. What was I expecting?
Oh, shit.
Chef has the egg.
It's happening!
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
Up here.
Careful, that steam is hot. Melt those goggles right off me. Well, don't just sit there resting on your boils.
Oh, no.
You've got other ingredients to prepare.
Oh, what?
Now's not time for pork, Chef.
This doesn't feel like the ingredient I want.
Oh, wait, this is not correct? What's not correct about this? I didn't know this wasn't going to be more obvious, I'll be super honest. Didn't I need onion, man? Which one of these is an onion? Are you an onion? Is that a pineapple? Who's an onion? I guess that guy's an onion. You look like a fucking onion to me. Not you, you're an egg. That's red. Are you an onion?
I think it would be nicer if I were in the slicer.
Onion chopped. Okay.
Slice me up. Pick
Oh, well.
before I sprout already.
Should know who cooks at Rose's house? Oh, we do. Enable its chopping action?
Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins.
So I guess done, yeah, well.
Push the chopping button.
Oh, and it's gone. All right. I gotta go get the egg. I didn't mean to throw it. I really didn't.
Over here!
Okay, there we go. Where the
Let's see
fuck
if
does
he
the egg
can
go?
get it to the plate.
Oh, the plate. Okay.
Ah! Here's the Hatbox tag.
Okay, the egg is here. We did an egg. Unironically easier to go this way. Because I'm on such low health and the blades can be a problem. Okay.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient.
Okay.
Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Quick, the chopping process has begun.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that ingredient, Chef.
We did it?
He's assembled all his ingredients. If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not.
I thought the onion needed to be chopped more than once, like you would chop an onion in real life.
Well, Here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
It's fucking pulling on his mustache.
So, what we did was, we took an egg.
Boring.
And we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian! Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will. You what? We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
All right.
Surprisingly acceptable.
Okay. It's a very strange time to start watching the stream. Yeah, we're doing weird shit right now.
By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
It's half a brain.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish.
Shoo! Congratulations! You did it! How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic! Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish, right after this commercial message.
Oh, Tin Can Crunch, huh? Look at these fucking sensors in their goddamn gold-ass blinged-out suits. Okay. All right. The sensors have ranged attacks now.
Dream Flux to the rescue.
Time for justice!
Oh, I see.
My baby! Council must not badger the gavel.
I'll try to dodge that.
Never touch a draw! You may cross-examine, Counselor.
All right.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next dish, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
I got half a brain.
I think I hear something.
Got him. Oh no, it's his wife. She's the bee demon. Fight with Maligula. Huh.
Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again.
All right, here we go.
See, Agent
Whose brain is
Bull?
this? This is Bull's brain. He's one of the
won't be so
Psychic Six.
easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame. You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Okay.
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
Well, what about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been blended.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right,
Okay.
monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
All right, egg seems like a smart one to do first because I can do other things while we're doing the egg.
Especially with that.
Now egg is cooking, so we can.
I'm lighter than I look, right? Right?
So far, so good. Now, let's do that bread. Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
This game has the most chaotic energy. It really does.
Those blades are sharp.
The chef is now clear. Push the chop.
Get me in that pan, man.
Yep. Oh. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
You need to fry? I'm your guy.
Fucking hell. What? That shouldn't work. Toast, 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 toast.
Okay, that egg is cooked. Now chef has to just get it to the plate. Good job on that bread, chef. Just don't forget to plate it.
That smells good. We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry. I meant. Careful. I lost an arm in there once. Once it tastes human flesh. Well, it changes the relationship.
Quick moving blades, razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
So like, are we good or? I guess it just needs a certain amount of time. We'll just let that thing figure itself out.
Need to chew this out.
Okay, the blending is occurring. It's almost done. Did a great job with the game show feel. Oh yeah, that is true. Well, that had health in it. That would have been nice. Is this globule what I need? Oh, I hate it. Okay, well. How dare you?
All the ingredients.
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the
I understand why it's a cooking game show for his mind. Yeah, it's really just wild. And
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
all right.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Oh, it's the other half of a brain.
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product.
Man, LSD is great. Yeah, a lot of LSD
And
was
speaking
definitely
of
done in the
quality
production of
products,
this game and the
it's
first
time
one.
for a word from one of our sponsors.
What's that? No, we're on the cooking show level. You done that one? Okay, yeah, this level is fucking, it's doing a lot. No. That's okay. Sarah's talking about the level. Oh my god, you can take keys from them? That's hilarious.
I sentence you to death! Ha! My power comes from justice! Ah! My baby!
Is TK just a god power in this game? I mean, pretty much. TK is like as strong in this game as it is in Control. And it's pretty fucking good in Control.
Council must not. This is a court of law.
TK's good, but not the best by far. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push them?
There they are. It's gross. A full heal, and I have another heart now. If only like Control, you can just grab a piece of the ground. That is an upgrade you can get in this game.
Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need
Sounds
another egg.
delicious.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, but this time that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that
Whatever.
is sliced
That's a little sick, man.
and fried.
Wait, I gotta pull a double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look, you're going to be using an actual beehive.
For the right level for that upgrade, right? No, I'm not. I think it's like level 36 or something.
I wish Cassie were here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more. The final touch of summery sweetness comes from a watermelon
It's about Tom.
that's been chopped
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
and then blended.
Okay, I gotta throw that in first.
Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
All right. Nope, not you. Nope.
There goes chef.
Nope. Watermelon, chopped and blended.
Let me slice that melon for you.
So far, so good. But will he remember to pull back the action hoof?
Ford just wanted pure bacon. Ford does love bacon.
That watermelon is still a little chunky. Better bring it to the blender, Chef.
Blender's way over there. Okay, goodbye. Oh, bullshit. It fucking stopped right under me. That's some horse shit. Okay, I need ham. You there, ham.
Stupid goats. This is weird.
Grandpa Mervin!
Petey? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weird.
Some pig-on-pig violence.
Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad for me.
Is that honey pepper boiled bacon I smell?
Not yet.
Cook, 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 cook.
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
It's left, oh my.
Okay, honey needs to, what the fuck symbol is that? Is it boil the honey? Where's the honey? The honey.
You're moving the hive! Somebody get the queen!
I'm ready for that beehive, Chef.
Oh, I can feel it's helping my lower back already!
Yeah, fry a fucking egg. You there.
We know Chef is boiled. Careful with that. But this one needs to be fried.
Keep the yolk running, all right?
Okay, we're working on it here. Egg, 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 egg.
There, serve that ingredient.
Get moving.
You fucking, I hate that thing.
Now, does Chef remember where the serving plate is?
There we go. Just fucking breakdancing.
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake specker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no, no.
Okay.
Let's see what we got. Reveal the meal!
That looks delicious. Right?
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal height of the horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Moderately pleasant.
Jesus Christ.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Cool.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our audience.
Can I get a good sword plushie?
How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Boole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what, audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
All right.
Don't worry, Agent Boole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Possibly overserved gluttonous goats. Hello, boss fight. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Disgusting meats might hold the key to our victory.
That's gross, man.
Oh, you never want to see
The ticket.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one. Relative.
Thank you. Egg. I need an egg. Look out.
Okay.
Run.
Oh, damn.
Quickly, fall through the partially digested bounty and find me my ingredient.
Wrong.
That's better.
Excellent.
What a mysterious video game.
Ram attack.
I deserve that.
Goat is chopped.
We're doing okay. Hey, strawberries.
More ingredients. Well, it's about time you found one of those.
Oh, I did it.
Final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself. I shall certainly try. You stay safe down there while I do my best.
Okay. Fire necessary here. Okay.
Did it!
We did it.
If your skill does aid, so I'm having some issues with this level. Yeah, we're just doing some things here.
Round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
Oh God.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix.
A shark
It's gonna be
blender.
messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Okay.
Please tell me this batch has the ingredients we need.
This.
Nice.
Gotta clean out the TV here for some lucky.
clear of the goat wretch forest.
Well, I can clear it with my ball. Okay, well this makes my time way easier. Look at how much easier this is now.
The ingredients are so nice, he's using them twice.
Such a metal acid trip. Leopard, thank you for the 100 bits.
Get his partner what he needs. What do you
This is such a metal acid trip.
Things are pretty metal. Yeah, things are going in a direction currently.
More ingredients. I don't want this. No offense.
We don't need one of those right now. Exactly. Come now. Oh, that's great. We're doomed.
Just get rid of all this. Seven Sins Theory, Luctopus was Creed, this one's Gluttony. Really, what would make you think that this one would be Gluttony?
Is a strong word. Put that down and you'll spoil the dish.
Oh no, he's got the wrong ingredient again. Perfect choice. But is it?
Perfect. I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Just realized. Chain Brain. It's only like the best upgrade in the first game. And by only like, I mean it definitely is the best upgrade in the first game.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks incredible, but the judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before it gets up and walks away.
Some healing there. Well, how do I... Oh, there we go. Weird. Okay. Had to be at a certain spot for this one.
All right, let's see if our second judge...
Knowing I could clear all that would have made this much easier. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to flip out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Oh, you got shark theme implements.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find me my ingredients.
Seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong...
Stinky. Exactly what the chef ordered.
A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices.
There's gotta be a water somewhere.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, I hate to see that. I'm going to close my eyes.
Yeah, being able to clear this is like insanely easier.
Oh, this is horrible in so many ways.
Unpleasant, but on the bright side, more. Why are you playing with that? I don't want that.
Nope.
Here comes the...
Oops. Wrong ingredient.
Hello there. None of these were the right ingredient. There were no watermelons. Why would you do that? No wonder I couldn't find it. There were not any.
Vomit is not one of the ingredients I need. Oh, here comes some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word.
Why is he picking up the wrong ingredient, I wonder?
Finally! That's just what the doctor ordered. Where are we going to get a strawberry?
Someone's about to get flipped.
And strawberry.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need.
Rats! This isn't what I need. Oops. Wrong ingredients. There we go.
That's the last ingredient, my boy.
Horses in
I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Fuck.
Not that little salad. My baby!
Got him?
Let us take it.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly,
Jammy.
You'll never know what these tarts might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Oh.
All right.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
Does it mean you stopped him from judging himself too harshly? Perhaps?
Oh, that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need
Appreciate
to go
it.
find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Yeah, he seems much better now.
Don't you want help? Guess he doesn't.
Hell yeah.
With this senior league pass, I can get to Agent Cruller in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind. The bowling
Backpack played the brain in a jar, apparently. Oh. Yeah, he's gone. Otherwise, I would definitely clairvoyance him. I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to do that later. Upgrades to cash it and stuff to buy, damn right.
Psy cards piling up. Turn them into... Welcome to the Automatic.
Yeah, this one is the one I really want. Tack on some more links to the chain brain. Seems really good. Sensors take more damage from Psyblast actually does seem super powerful. I think there's a full level with Jack Black. That sounds badass. Okay, here, let's grab the Astral Wallet.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
And now I can just hold a shitload of titanium, which is nice. I'm gonna grab enough for another level real quick. I'm sure there's some kicking around here that'll be enough.
No running.
Double points are not at level. Yeah, no, double points is at a very high level. I'll look at it after we go back there in a second. If I could get double points, I definitely would, but it's a much higher rank.
Be a rank riser, not car. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Yeah, no, I didn't have the opportunity to go get that stuff in the last level. But yeah, double points is this one, rank 52. So that's pretty rough. And then this is a percent off stuff in the automatic. but I don't know how much. Probably not better than getting more of the titanium. If I had to take a guess.
Hey, kid.
Oh, you look
We could
just
go
like
back
my
into that
nephew.
level.
A little jerk.
It's half off, damn. It's like getting 4x titanium. I guess they're kind of the same upgrade then. Is that one at the low? Is that one at a lower rank?
Yep.
Because that just means that whichever one's at a lower rank is the better one. It was 2 ranks lower. Oh, I mean, I guess there you go then.
Anybody know what time it is?
Ooh, I thought, Sasha, you were not ready for that power.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kiringinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
You buy according to the challenge mark. Oh yeah, I need
in
to.
the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
All right.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
I meant to go to Sasha's area, but
Are any of them still around?
we know that they are.
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmut
Helmut
Fulbear?
Kruger.
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life. And color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great uncle, Bob Zanato?
Oh yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Ha!
What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment and a fishy smell.
That's the caviar. Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Truman's still pretending to be asleep, or do you
Now,
start
I
doing
know
things?
you
He's
would never
pretending to be
tinker
asleep
with
currently.
my mind like that, darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
Understood. Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, there you go.
Find out anything new, Agent Vodello?
No, darling, and I hate it. How about you?
I have some leads, but nothing to report yet.
Oh, that sounds exciting, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
He is great. Oh, clairvoyance. God damn it. Radical.
Looks like no one will ever know. Hey, did the brain tumbler ever get deloused?
Yes, I finally did it myself. The infestation was my fault anyway. Should have kept a closer eye on that school tour group.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
All right. Oh, wow. You can kind of see how many levels there are, I guess. Oh, that's quite a few. There it is. Oh, I guess I've got to use this to get around. You can revisit Lovato's brain since you have mental connection now.
Looks
That's
like
true.
The budget of this show has been cut drastically.
You might say it was chopped.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to go back and get that. The boss fight just started. Oh, there's just sheep kicking around. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. But fuck all the fruits and everything. There's just some goats. It's like, hey, what's up? It's just us goats in here. Wait, hold on. How does Raz actually fit into the power structure of the Psychonauts anyway? He's obviously more than just a student or trainee. Well, yeah, but he just doesn't get that respect.
What's that sound?
Still considered an intern. Hello there.
Can't do it. I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason.
Interesting. I still don't have quite everything I would need here. Anyway. Last upgrade on mental connection lets you get those. Oh. Rank 30 dark thoughts. Connect to dark thoughts. Interesting. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Thanks.
I recognize that sound. My little friend is back. Good to see you, buddy. I might need some help getting around this mine.
This little pooty boy. Did I get automated? I actually don't know. I did not look that closely. I just unautoed it. Oh, it's a nugget of wisdom. Okay.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
These carrots.
What's that sound?
Not actually quite sure why I decided to come back and do this, but here I am. I was only trying to help. Free all the aminals? Oh, no. Oh, Compton, oh, no. Oh, your family has such rotten luck. All right, it wouldn't let me turn around. What the fuck? That's fucking dark. Yep, it's pretty rough. I don't know why I can't clear it with the ball here, but I could in the boss fight. That's a confusion of mechanics. I wish that wasn't that way. I guess I need to be able to get some dark thoughts in order to get that up there, which kind of blows.
Yes, got the double that tag. I think I hear something. Suitcase tag. That's what I can hear.
Using for a long time then. I only have enough. Oh, for a bit over 250 unless I get lucky. I have like a lot saved right now. I have like a lot saved. Yeah, I guess they really built this for like turbo backtracking, huh? With like the dark thoughts and all these other upgrades that you really need in order to get everything. That's pretty unfortunate. I really like being able to like get into a level and just be like, hey, like you've got everything you need except for these like couple really obvious things. Which I guess for such a small level like this, like, I mean, I just need the dark thoughts, probably. Like I'm missing 3 figments. I guess they're probably just somewhere around here. I care too much for ball. I'm down the Geo Fur Boy over. Ah.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Most likely you can do some of these levels out of order. That's true. Yeah, that level seemed like one that I probably should have come to maybe slightly later. Yeah, I'm not super concerned with Uber completion anyway.
Nothing to
It's
worry
more
about.
so that I would really like just to get to higher levels to get like the cooler powers. Or expansions of powers, rather. Shanling and Sucrose, the other 2 4-star units. Oh, I don't have Sucrose maxed out, so I guess that'll be okay. But there's a new 4-star on the banner, though. Hopefully I get a bunch of her. Or hopefully I just get Ball right away. That'd also be pretty sick.
Psycards piling up. Turn them into
Alright, let's go to the Astral Lanes.
Psycore from the automatic.
The 4-star Sarah. Yeah. Starling Sucrose. So it's one of the best banners we've gotten yet in the game. Yeah, that's fair. Was Aloy released on Genshin? I think that's next update for PlayStation, and then the update after that for PC and everything.
Gray hidden under the helmet.
Ah, good tip.
Aloy releases in 2 days. Right. Just for PlayStation though, right?
Hi, kid. Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Oleander, what are your thoughts? Yeah, that's correct.
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, you know, death
For
machine
PlayStation 4,
plans?
okay.
This
People
is
are also
no
saying
death
Aloy's bow
machine,
won't work on
soldier.
PC. Yep, that is
This is a
correct.
machine of peace to protect the people you love from Maligula.
Yeah, the passive won't. Did you clairvoyant Sasha? I did. It's great.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho Mech Battle Bot.
Hmm.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the butt.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah. Now I can make it without any official oversight.
Oh, Leander, you gotta calm it down.
How are you gonna make it without money?
How does Sasha see
Son,
Raz as a smaller
less you know
Raz-shaped
about it,
Sasha?
Better.
Yeah, no. Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. I sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
Oh, that's high quality.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
I wouldn't eat those pancakes she's making.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech, so it doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah.
That was 2 days
like
ago.
3 days
Yeah.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
I mean, that accent, right? It's weird. Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Oh, Leander, you're not, like, on the level, but, like, I hope you're alright. What? I can't hear shit? What's that?
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Okay.
Got it.
And fuck, I got an Ayaka online, and what the fuck? Yeah, I've been thinking about building Ayaka. Clairvoyance Cruller? Oh, yeah. Probably looks at me as a bowling ball. I couldn't have predicted that one, honestly. I couldn't have told you. What? Cruller's broken.
Hey, Ford.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Time to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I
Think
think
you
I'm
did your
losing
bowling
the
shoes?
fight.
Oh, well.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure.
Cruller's
Better
crazy
than
though,
you
right? Like
stepping
crazy,
inside
crazy?
one of
Oh,
these
yeah.
Shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
He's a shoes person now, so that makes sense. Oh, yeah. All right, what are we going to get into in here? Welcome to the bowling alley. Big yawn on my part. Big bowling alley.
Giddy up! Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Okay, it's just like a giant thought bubble, made of bricks. Here goes nothing. Whoa, whoa! Oh, wow!
Cool. What's up with Raz's goggles anyway? He likes them.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry. The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy?
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
You aren't going to show this to the others, are you?
Stay.
I'm going to do my caveman thing.
Ford? Wow. Ford and Lucretia dated?
All right, here we go. Roll out. Yee.
Hey, look at that giant Ford head. I wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, guy.
Death is coming from above! Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's out of my way, I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is sanitized.
Hey, you, down by that ball polisher. A little help.
You can squish me, but you can't squish.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
All right.
Can you give me a little boost? That's the stuff. Here we go.
Huh.
Just run that ball polisher a bit for me if you could.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now. Let's roll.
This fucking letting him in.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew, this slime is so sticky.
You know it! The kids just love it!
Do I know the best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Yeah! Yay!
Gross sticky ball.
Aha! This looks like the way to Ford.
Yes, this is.
Fuck it. I'll come back for it if I want it.
Path to him is not always clear.
Thanks.
That's bad. Okay, scripted.
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
Hey, I was in.
Excuse me.
Please!
Coming through.
Hey, I know that guy.
So when did we change game to Super Monkey Ball? Well,
I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin
not quite
Express
Super Monkey Ball.
before someone arrests me.
Aw, man. You messed up the trick I was about to do. He's a maniac.
That's the stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be...
Yes. We'll fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that...
Thanks for the ride.
I assume this will dispense me a ball. I was correct.
Man, this thing's big.
Yeah, right. You're afraid.
Ah, you're so brave. Why don't you do it?
Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way.
Oh, a little fast. Okay, here we go. We're good.
Just keep out of my head, or you'll be sorry.
I'm gonna make you so sick.
Okay. All right.
Hi.
Hello, Big Germ. Oh, that's a level up there. So with that Crash Bandicoot nostalgia. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot nostalgia, did any of you guys watch the like platformer direct thing that happened today? I believe it was today that came out. Did my balls stay?
You're my nugget now, okay?
My ball did not stay.
Just iron these clothes.
Oh no, it did. It did. It just blended in. Platformer what? There's like a platformer direct thing where a bunch of like indie platformers got shown off. Some of that shit was like some straight up copyright infringement.
Time's over, Germs. What's your point? We're never gonna get this building finished.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody! Ella's working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Oh.
Hey, would you stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this.
I see. The goop allows me to not jump very well. Oh shit.
Yes! Back in action! Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own.
Thanks.
In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
I've acquired half a brain.
What's that sound? I think I hear something.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Holy shit. This level really said we have a particular gimmick that we would like to just use very a lot here.
What's the point of all this? The world's just going to end anyway.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
Yeah, but it's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely rad.
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized.
Oh, welcome to the Tunnel of Love.
Hey, it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
Oh.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big
It's the end of spring!
The big one!
Bring it
So beautiful!
Why? Why we gotta do that one? Why is this one the one that we gotta do? Why is it always gotta be teeth?
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even Gutterballs return. Eventually.
Ah. Oh, strike. Nah, your ribs are broken.
Got one piece
Just
of
sit
quartz
there.
line connected. Now for the other two.
That brain was short. Well, that's just
doing the right
1/3
thing, but
of Ford
Agent
Cruller's
Sonato is
brain.
right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
Well, I can get dark thoughts now. That's true. Oh, I'm 2 points short, but we're working on it. We'll agree last stream that Lucy was the big bad. Yeah, I believe so. That sounds correct. Need to find a spare brain.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mailroom?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
I wouldn't ask, but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross. If you need a brain, go see Mentalis. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry, right across from the other lab.
Oh, okay.
That is it.
Thank you for the directions, brain. Rolling around. Did Avatar Ang teach that boy how to air scooter? Other way around. God damn it. We see why he never managed to pull himself together. He doesn't want to face his past. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. I think he's just one of the new interns.
There it is. There's Atmo's lab. Gotta be some psi cards or something around here.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLO.
One of 4 keys in this area. All right. I don't feel like I see those chests super often, so I'm sure that's fine. Actually, Avatar came out in February, and Psychonauts came out in April of 2005. Oh, wow. Really? Damn. Man, Psychonauts 1 is old. Holy shit. I'm ancient.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
What up, Otto?
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think
this a
machines
shop?
come from?
This looks like a
They
shop.
Spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Yeah, that's correct. Order.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man.
I should have come here sooner.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories.
Ah, photo mode. Hello.
I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Otto has loaned Raz some gadgets to help in his adventures. These can be activated by holding left or right. Try them out for more info. All right.
And thanks for delivering those items
Points,
to
please. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it.
It's you.
Maybe I should make a lie detector.
Is it you?
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The Hyper-Hyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper-ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
For now.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the
What the
psychic
fuck do
waves,
you mean,
driving
hyper ice?
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
I am very suspicious of this man.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Well, I ought to let you get back to work. Here, thoughts.
Into the energy of stray thoughts floating around the physical world. With the gadget equipped, hold right trigger to go into detailed search mode. Fuck am I looking for?
Card! That's enough of that. Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess.
Tell me to think thoroughly later, because there's multiple of those.
Some brand new items here. Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Frank Ober. Hasn't heard of the first game is my guess? Maybe.
No refunds.
This is just photo mode, right? Auto shot. Yeah, it's photo mode. Okay. And now I can get dark thoughts. Oh, yeah. Wait. Aren't I still 1 point off? No, I'm still 1 point off. Very close, though.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here.
Stray thoughts, huh? It's got to be used right outside, right?
Warmer. Thoughts. Stray thoughts.
Oh. Oh, this is extremely useful. Now I can get that upgrade. Will get an audio line from Raz when you're near a stray thought as well. Okay, cool. Question now is where to. Oh, wait, I need a brain. Literally didn't get the thing I came here for. Exploration abilities seem mega important above all else. Absolutely agreed. Also, the brain frame is the opening of the game. Or, not the opening, but the main menu. You walked around the brain frame without actually interacting with it? Well, I was looking for items.
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are, and their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
Why?
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity. We've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
God fucking damn it. I guess this would explain why he sees everyone as a brain in a jar.
Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all. I can't.
Why is it dispensed like a gotcha?
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins.
Wouldn't there just be nothing in here because they're no longer capable of thought?
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words? You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God, or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically right now,
This is
you're
Jack
kind
Black.
of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome. Have brain.
It's got a jar.
Back to the mail room to
Plus
put
one
it
brain in a
inside.
jar, not in a jar. We took the jar. Oh, no, we got rid of the jar. We didn't take the jar with us. It's not a brain in a jar. It's just a brain. Oh, yeah, this can only go poorly. 100%. President completely disregarding a little thing called ethics. Well. He's trying to justify it, at least.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out with my thought tube. People might think this thought tube looks tortuous, but I think it's cool. Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
Running.
Oh, I was actually able to get up here.
When the brain asks, "Oh my
Anyway.
God," you know shit is about to get fucked.
Hey, Harold.
Fair.
Seen Fort Cruller around here lately?
I shouldn't be doing this.
Got a psi card. Got it. Aha! There are some straight thoughts.
Also, Leopard, thank you for this 100 bits. Much appreciated.
I'll take that card.
Be a rank
All right, we can head down to the
not
mail room
card
now.
miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the auto.
Scanning access granted.
Nick!
TV?
Oh, Nick, you poor
Nick,
poor
how
soul.
would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
There it is, and so we have it.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who
This is
composed
definitely
this
not going to go
symphony?
well.
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness. Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Oh, yeah, he's tripping balls.
You can't stop the Rainbow River, man! And we're heading for the rocks!
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
He fits right in. Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload.
Yeah, Nick
Try
John
to
Smith,
stay
that's
calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
it. Panic attack. Oh, that thing looks horrifying.
I can't breathe. How do we get out of here? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? You're handling this so much better than I would be. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Hope this is a good memory. Hope this is a good memory.
Caligula?
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
The fuck is this game? This is Psychonauts 2 and it's fucking good.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
Are you going to stay in here forever?
I've already been in here one forever. Another forever won't kill me.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more
come in?
What's going on, Mr. Eyeball?
I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psy King?
Oh, that's cool to come out of one of these.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Have fun, bros. I need to sleep. Is Raz cell shaded now? Maybe a little? Oh, definitely a little.
Nice. Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to have an audience again, but...
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Ah, good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long. I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a feast of the senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our
pretty
old
long.
band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find
Dr. Touch has to just be a big
Just tell me
hand,
when you
right?
last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Bruh. Yo, this level is cool.
I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
Can we get a little more volume in this mic? Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3.
Wow, 263 figments, huh?
No? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's
First
right.
take
It's
the
that
stage.
kind of world.
Walk up to the biggest mic you see and punch it in the face. That's how you survive in a joint like this. Yep. Ooh, pretty.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Each mic check is different.
Check. Check 1. Check 1. Check. Testing. Oh. Oh. Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
Okay.
Whoa.
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Yeah, time stop seems fucking good. So yeah. Psy King. I love how they get the whole animation in there. I still got 1 power to go. Time bubble can alter the flow of time for fast-moving objects and enemies. Use it to chill things out when they're getting too hectic. All right, what the fuck am I replacing?
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more. Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
Testing. Is this mic on? Check 1. Check. Sibilance.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
Yep. Check 1. Or is this 2? The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth. Are you copper bottoming them, my man? No, I'm aluminiuming them, my man. Check. Testing.
Oh, they're not all different.
Testing. Is this mic on?
Things are just happening out here. That has to be a Tenacious D song. Yeah, this level is... Jack Black's perfect for this. Oh, absolutely. This is like some of the most Jack Black energy there is.
Hi.
The amount of just vibe present in this level.
Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
Oh. Ah, I see. This Pink Floyd, this bitch.
There.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Who's Jack Black in this? He's the little mote of light. Look at this fucking fish.
Guys, stay away from my friend here. I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me.
If we get some Yellow Submarine vibes from this, yeah, that's absolutely valid as well.
Why'd he put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth. Check, check, check one, check, check. Sibilance, sibilance.
Oh, what's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
Oh, those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
This nugget is saying to me,
Full
take
level.
me away.
Oh, let's do that again.
The entirety of this game is made by Jack Black. Nah, I doubt that very much so.
Man, this is a lot to take in. But I like it.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I just gotta shine that light over here. Must not be, because you can't move this. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Oh, whoopsies, I popped the eyeball. See, we got the slowdown power. Indeed, we did.
Yep.
Seems super good. Rock it back up. They're showing some student stuff now for the new game mode. New game mode in Naraka already?
Nothing truly bends but our minds.
Called Immortal
so
War?
beautiful.
Huh.
But it's too much. Too many colors.
This level is a lot.
Ah, you said panic.
Oh boy. Round 2 with the panic attack.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! How do we get out of here?
Why didn't I stock up on Psychonauts?
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Ow.
Oh no.
I died. Did not know where I was like supposed to be looking. He is very fast. They probably really should spend a little bit of currency on actually like having the healing items.
Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic.
You're not gonna said team deathmatch and I enjoyed a 1,000,000%. Oh, so I mean it's got FFA.
I don't like it here. Your handling is so much better than I would be. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. My fight or flight response is triggering.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
You should just like slow the panic attack to be slow. I am doing that. It's still very, very fast.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is going to be incredible. Have you guys ever tried? We did it. I don't like the look of that thing.
Oh, yep.
I was trying to be too jammy with it.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tab.
Get your patch notes are out. Kairagi and Samurai got nerfed to be crowd controlled by certain animo characters. Which ones are certain?
Ooh, I love the shading and the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while. Maybe these friends are different. Ah, peace and quiet again. How nice.
Venti, Kazuha, Sucrose.
Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs
Like
are
they're
kinda
like just like
gross.
full on like
If
just
you
like
look at them closely,
pick them up, CC them.
I already feel horrible for saying that.
They're liftable. That's gonna make those encounters very, very easy. Liftable is like super simple. If they were just like hyper draggable, that probably would have been enough.
Well, this is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks.
They didn't even give Jack Black lines. They just told him to start saying things. You know? You could probably do that with Jack Black. You'd be like, we have great content here. It's just excellent.
Good eye for, you know, visuals.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light.
Whoa, think that statue big enough?
And
Oh, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right?
Pyrocube got nerfed?
Can we get a little more volume in this mic? Check one. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Y reverses the direction? This feels like a really late time to be getting that tutorial.
Is that what crying is?
Why'd they wait so long to tell me I could press Y to turn around on pipes? Feels like I could have used that like at the first pipe, for example. They made Zhong Li better? How? He's already like basically the best character in the whole game. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm going to come back and we're going to talk about Zhongli in a second. I'll be right back. On return, I made a sandwich. And I had help with some things. Every Wednesday is the free to play through, right? That is correct. However, we may have to break that for next week because apparently the huge Genshin update is like extremely late Tuesday night. Because apparently everything updates on Wednesday now that I made my schedule have the free to play through on Wednesday. So yeah. That's this week, actually. I guess it's technically this week at this point, yes? Floor 11 ley line disorders change too. When opponents are defeated, all party members will be affected by the corrosion status. Characters being corroded will lose a fraction of their HP every second. Active characters can be brought down by corrosion. When a non-active character's HP is less than 15%, they will no longer lose HP due to corrosion. Corrosion lasts 10 seconds and can stack. The duration of each stack is counted independently. That sounds wild. Oh yeah, 9.2 is the MTG announcement stuff. That's very true. Yeah, what are these buffs to Zhongli? Shields are immortal during burst animations? Bruh. That's so good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Sweet 16.
Thor, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciate. Genshin, the game that I let myself keep from getting into because I'm a simp and cannot afford to spend money like Genshin requires. Ah, I see. So during ults, you just had iframes. For you had iframes, but your shields didn't. Hiragi got double nerfed. They no longer do the jump back move. Oh, wow. That's a huge change from where they were. Hiragi gonna be nothing but punching bags now. I mean, now it's just gonna make it so animal characters work on them, so they're just gonna get that. I guess MiHoYo didn't want, like, every animal character that's not a healing character to be terrible. Because that was really where we were headed. Was Venti and Sucrose are no more. And Kazuha as well. Oh, this is a turkey and Swiss sandwich. Someone give me the Psychonauts elevator pitch, just a 20-word explanation of the general gist. Go into people's brains, fuck around, find out. Sometimes shit gets weird. Sometimes, well, most of the time. Also, it's a power-based platformer.
I remember now. This stuff is called ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes.
if people's imaginations were really like this, world would be a more interesting place.
Okay, I know this.
But some
looks
people's
like a
imaginations
blender,
are
but
like this.
do not pour any drinks in it. That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire.
Yeah, sometimes you go on sensory LSD
that
trips
again?
with Jack Black's ghost.
Something to do with mixed drinks.
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh. Is it an aisle in?
Yeah!
That pose feels like it was a reference to Brutal Legend. Yeah, the Brutal Legend callback? Yeah. Well, all the audience members are like illusions of John
To handle a
Smith.
crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, audio. You're remembering, man.
Brutal Legend had no right to be as good as it was.
Oh, they wandered off an audience.
I feel like Brutal Legend was kind of a
Could be
disappointment,
anywhere.
actually.
This festival covers so many acres.
Hey,
Whoa.
didn't we used to have a cool band van?
The Psy-Core. Okay, the Feel-Mobile.
I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
All right.
Careful. This van's barely holding together as it is. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that.
Whoops.
For me to drive, I don't want to brag, but I've got, eyes.
Good idea. Let's look here.
Welcome to Woodstock or something.
Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles.
Bruh.
It's good to see you again, Vision.
I say it's good to see anything. Am I right?
I'm still a ball of colors to him.
I can't remember much of anything.
Wow. Look at all the Nicks. They sound hungry. Oh! I feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
Did this backwards. I beat this game and went back and replayed Psychonauts. Oh, yeah. We just went back and did Psychonauts 1, which is still just great. So I guess it's actually probably a good thing that, like, Psychonauts 1 holds up. So you could definitely play it in either order and probably still just be happy with it. Up to just before Lungfishopolis. Oh, yeah.
Aha! There they are!
Tasty and Sniffles.
Excuse me?
Or are you just
Hang
a
on.
big mouth? Oh, yeah.
We're
Well, you know
trying
what?
to
That's not so
decide what
bad.
to
That could
order.
be worse.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
He's
Kid,
right, and you should
the
say it.
psyching is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
God damn it.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Bro, now I am the drugs.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
Oh, wrong thing.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long. I have to admit, I'm a little afraid of this one.
Why, because of all the tongues and boogers? That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
What have you done after last time? We did one of the Cruller levels. We did Dogen's grandfather's level. And now this is a level that theoretically should help us get to another Cruller level. We put someone else's brain inside Nick, and now they're tripping balls. They're just high as fuck on just life and the experience of vision. So that's where they are right now.
Put that ugly muscle back in your mouth, Tasty. I've forgotten how many flavors there are.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm gonna hurt. Oop. Well. Ah, fuck. I wonder if I can elevator this one. Probably not. Okay. Pretty sure you can chain slow objects. Oh, can you? Oh, wow, that makes my life 1,000,000% easier. Thank you. That's very, very important.
About the tongue, but it's very sensitive. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Oh, shit. Okay. Made weird mistakes there. These games not allowing that? Right.
Here's the steamer trunk.
God,
Oh,
chain
it's
side
crazy,
blast
so
is so fucking
Yep.
Certainly an adequate supply of tongues in here.
What are these made of?
Ah, yes, the game has decided not to answer that question. I see. Hello. Bang. Whichever one upgrades you can be. Oh yeah, slow time upgrades. You're absolutely right. I haven't looked at them. Decreases cooldowns between time bubbles. Time bubble affects a large area rather than a single object. Increases time bubble duration. Okay, well we're definitely gonna get at least this first upgrade.
But I think I'm basically the lord of all time, space, and dimension now.
All right.
Hey, I can taste you. Want to know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes. But what's that smell? Oh, God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh, God. Now I can taste it.
Oh, shit.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Get out of here. My heart is racing. I have a heartbeat. Oh no. I can't breathe. I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe. Get out of here. My heart is racing. I have a heart. I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
Okay, fighting two of them is way, way harder.
I hope no one saw that.
What's that smell? Oh, God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? How do we get out of here? My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Oh, no. I can't breathe.
I just can't. They'll attack me whenever I can't see them both.
Try putting them in a time.
And it makes my life way, way harder.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Okay. Honestly, I feel like this was the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, this fight is definitely super hard.
What's that smell? Oh, God, it's my own sweat.
This fight is definitely the, like, hey, I probably
can
should buy
smell
healing
my own
items at some
sweat.
point in my life.
You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh, God.
It also doesn't feel like the time slow, like, slows them down very much.
Oh, no. I can't breathe. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Get out of here. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Oh no. I can't breathe. Get out of here. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight! I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. My heart is racing. I have a heart. Oh no. I can't breathe. How do you get out of here? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Stay calm, man.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
Imagine doing this upgrade without the cooldown upgrade on time bubble. Yeah, that sounds way worse. There's definitely a reason why they give you 2 big healing bubbles that regenerate outside these fights. Because both the fights have had that so far.
You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life. That nostril is as hairy as a Saint Bernard turned inside out.
Almost had it.
Oh, wrong thing.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Temptack's one of the biggest pain in the ass in this game, up there with Inner Demons. Yeah.
You know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat? High five.
That's a lie.
Wait, don't do that. I'd go flying like a racquetball.
Aha! I can connect to them.
Shut up and take my money.
I remember when I couldn't.
Gross.
Whoa! I did not see that coming.
Oh, wrong button.
I was about to jump in there.
Hemlock Zephyr Wisp and its variations can now be used when under attack. Bruh. Para, that's that good shit. Also, Ketter, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Sorry I missed that before. There were big healing bubbles in the fight in the arena corners you didn't use? Oh, are there? Okay, that would have made that way simpler. Yeah, I just totally missed that then. Yeah, if there's actually healing in that fight, that makes that way less of a pain. Amy got nerfed? Nerfed? What happened? I should not have jumped over to that. I don't know why I did. There was no reason to. Oh, we're talking about,
I swear I can
Naraka.
taste this thing. I'm just assuming these are big gumballs.
There we go.
Yeah.
Free got its damage halved and no longer air juggles quite so much. Ah. Still seems like it'll be pretty good. Her ult no longer has backdraft when you use it, so it can't hit behind her. Oh, that's a significant nerf. You hear the healing plant bubbles are easy to miss thanks to the RGB arena? Yeah, that's fair. Brumi got nerfed in solo? Wait, what? How so? Plus healing in solo?
Okay, those people just don't appreciate flavor. But I loved it.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psy King.
We need to get the whole band back together. Am I right?
We need Dr. Touch. And we need audio.
Dr. Touch? Hermes Ultimate has been overperforming in solo matches, so we decided to cut down the amount of heals in solo games alone. Was changed. Our goal is for Kirumi to still need to avoid as much damage as possible even while in her ultimate. Oh, it's for like the ground-based ultimate. It's not the one that I use. Use levitate to jump over all the obstacles in the first game like I am. Yeah, levitate is nerfed in the second game.
So, why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psychic sing. He is amazing.
He's the best.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
I could really use a drink.
Down high got slightly modified. Health reduced to 3650. Was 4000 in trio. Health
Hey,
reduced to
Tasty,
2500. Was
don't you just
2750
love
in solos.
bees?
Ah.
Sure do. We're really into those bugs. Not sure why.
So do all the characters actually have different
To be honest,
health
it's a
values and such?
little weird.
Because that was never something that was super clear, is if different characters have different like amounts of like base health and such.
Alright, the first tag.
Okay, that's for the Asura. That's good. That doesn't feel like it's too much as to make it a bad ability. And Hyunhai's Bell is also really good, so I'm sure he'll still be used. Increased damage of upward strike of all melee weapons. Greatsword increased to 288, was 199.
Still
Bruh.
have 2 more bandmates to find.
The uppercut is so fucked. Are you doing a 100% run or just get it if you see it kind of deal? Yeah, just get it if I see it. One of those types of... Like, if I'm there and, like, I'm looking around at him, like, I might as well.
Hey, how are you, I mean, Psy-King?
I'm a little overwhelmed, but you know, too much sense is better than none, right?
Excited about getting the band back together, Vision?
I will be as soon as Audio and Dr. Touch are with us.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van.
Dagger got nerfed across the board for everything. Oh, wow.
Can't beat that old van
I guess I can't be
smell.
surprised. Dagger was really good.
They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Right. Thanks for the subtext.
I can't remember much of anything.
Optimize the attack determination of some greatsword strikes, vertical first and second stages, and vertical strikes while sprinting. This means they nerf the slam spam. That's not what that means at all. That's literally the vertical strikes on the ground that are optimized now.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Hit their emotional baggage. Are you doing okay? I think I've seen every Mind in Psychonauts 1. Which was your favorite? Oh. Fuck, that's tough. I think, yeah, it's got to be the Milkman. It's not even the Milkman just for the memes, though. Like, that level's, like, really cool.
I've heard about music festivals like this. This one is surprisingly clean. Yep.
Yeah, Linda's is really good. If it's not Voids, it's definitely Linda.
Still, where are all the bathrooms?
Milkman and Napoleon are my favorites. Napoleon's okay. Napoleon is a mission that's like, or a mind that's like totally like neat and like fits in.
Oops.
But it, oh no. Here we go. Yeah, Napoleon needed like some little extra. definitely agree. Oh, this right here, this is good. This is good gameplay right here. This shit right here, this is showing me that I should use this on the upwards waterfall. That's outside of this mind. Oh, I'm at level 36. What was it that I could get? Like Mega Psy Blast or something? Waterloo was also one of the most annoying levels to 100%. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not like a 100% junkie in games. Like, I very seldomly will do it. Usually the gameplay just has to be like so insanely fun that I'm just like, all right, yeah, okay. I want an excuse to play more, right? Whereas in a game like Psychonauts, I feel like a lot of the reason I'm there is the writing. Because like this gameplay is super fun and I like enjoy it a lot. But like the writing in this game is so good. Hello, Dr. Touch.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psy-King, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psy-King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready.
Warframe's kind of the exception.
We haven't
I very
practiced.
much enjoy the
Dr.
gameplay in
Touch,
Warframe
where
now.
are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
Did you 100% plus Hollow Knight? So, the only thing in Hollow Knight that we didn't do were the boss
really
rushes.
Don't know how to listen.
For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip on reality.
Are you full of wax or something?
Look, I don't want
Tarka buffs or what? They're buffing Tarka?
Let's
Why?
just be quiet.
Fine with me.
You did Steel Soul?
Me
That's
too.
cool. Which one was Steel Soul?
I heard that.
No death? No. I mean like actual content. Just going through the game without dying, I don't consider to be content. There we go. Target blocks explosive range weapons during his ult now. Bruh. And fireball costs less under ult. What? Why? So that's the opposite of content. It's just do everything again until you don't die. Right, exactly. Everything that can be done in one playthrough except Pantheons. Right, yeah, we did Path of Pain and all that stuff. Yeah, the Pantheons I just didn't find to be particularly fun. That content's just not for me. Where it's like, hey, do these fights and like there'll be a couple of new ones, but do them all in a row. And it's like all in a row is not really, it's not adding anything for me. And like I want to do the new fights. I don't want to do the old fights. I already did the old fights. You know what I mean?
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
God damn it, Dr. Touch.
Please.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a...
Yeah, that's fair, Vera. Oh my. I don't like it.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
I don't want to imagine that, Tangy. That's some fucking Barb City right there.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
Aha! The instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
Oh, Maudie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
So that's like definitely the panic attack platform, right?
Yep.
Aha, there's a whole fucking thing over there.
Woo! Careful.
I'll take this.
Listen to every footstep as you march out the song of existence. Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
Y'all hear balls fight.
To see is to wonder.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Just remembered something I need to do. That looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing. No. You want me to take care of these guys? I really think it's time to get rid of these things. This never used to be such a dangerous area, I swear.
That's a nice thing to say in a game. Feeling bad is better than feeling nothing. It's pretty fucking rough, is what it is.
You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all. Keep dodging, kid. That thing with your head again.
Oh, shit. I could not dodge out of that last attack. Noted.
Get the old one, too. I'm right behind you. Need my help? No. I can hear the
There we go.
sound of one hand clapping. And it's definitely
Oh yeah, levitation is nuts.
Okay.
You just drive buying these nerds on your levitation ball? Fuck them. Oh boy.
I don't like it here. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say mine. Fight! I don't like it here. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Oh no. I can't breathe.
Big heels.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. How do we get out of here? Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
There we go.
Oh,
The style of this
Alright.
level is really radical.
I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go? The question isn't what you know, but what you feel.
Thoughts on ability balance? I mean, Psyblast is nutty. Like, Levitation Ball is, like, super good as well, but, like, Psy Blast is really the crazy shit once you have Chain Blast. And it was the same way in the first game. In the first game, Chain Blast is broken.
Oh, I gotta say, Psy King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
You're a little dangly, Psy King.
The band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast. Feast!
You not care for the Psy Blast charge? Does it slow you down too much? Yeah, usually it's like I just like spam all my shots and then just do something else. All right.
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started healing.
Huh. Yeah, helmet full bear. They said, Jack Black, do whatever you want.
Molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've
This game is perfect for Jack Black. It really absolutely is.
unlocking all my memories.
Oh.
Which I never
Caligula. Or Maligula.
Wanna bet?
Helmut?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no, not
not
again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Your universe, please! Shut up!
There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmet Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that.
I really was not expecting this to be like a fucking lore dump when we got in here.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
You okay?
So far.
You okay?
So far.
All right. Oh, slow it down. Yeah, you right.
going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fulbert, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful
Caligula is Lucy,
performance
yeah.
did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too. You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for you, Fulbert.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you.
No matter how much we dug.
How does his brain get where it was?
You're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
Ah, that would make sense.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
It's kind of suspicious that Otto's the only one that's fine.
Hyper I saw this time. I'll bet I look amazing.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby.
Wouldn't call Otto fine. Well,
because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw
just want to check we would do Halo tomorrow when we start ish. Probably about 4 p.m. ish would be the strat.
Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Freezer doing the Halo campaigns. That is the plan.
Memories, my boy.
Open tomorrow at 6. I just want to make sure we don't go too late.
Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks.
Yeah, the day after. Yeah,
Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
I was not expecting Jack Black to be a major important character. I also was not.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Anato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick!
My chance to do what?
Great! The audience loved it. Do it again!
curtain call and the show's over.
Huh. Oh, I should have tried to clairvoyance her. You're absolutely right.
I haven't found your body yet, Fulbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you.
Shut up and
After I
take my
figure out
money.
what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know.
Blaze, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance.
When installing, I'm going to do a test run just to make sure everything's good to go. Hell yeah, I'll do the same tonight. They like ghost people hallucinations. Well, they're his senses as members of the Psychic Six.
Senior staff only.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fulbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fulbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But
lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But
I'll see you at curtain call.
Uh-huh.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
38. Why is that a function? Well, it reads your mind, the doors.
excuse me, Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
How are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
The level's my favorite so far. Yeah, that level was fucking radical. It is a
Would you mind
lot.
if I went inside your mind and...
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't back out now. Oh. I'm probably just a small mail boy. Or a letter. Oh, whoa. Speaking of letters. Oh. Oh, that's a cool effect. Stream title is supposed to be Ford Cruller. I mean, it's not just Ford Cruller. It's... Oh, my bad. Yeah, there's supposed to be a D on that. Oh, well. I mistyped. There, I fixed it now. You need to play the first game to enjoy this one, you'd say? Oh, there's a catch-up at the beginning of this. So you definitely don't need to play the first one.
Dear
I will say
Ford,
the first one, we just
he brought
replayed it,
peace
and it
to
holds up.
Barovia, but there is still unrest among the people.
He's smelling salts out of his brain if you want. Yeah, we can.
A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia.
Oh, hello, very large male Cruller. Yeah, also, I think Psychonauts 1 is still $1 on Steam. So, like, if you're playing on PC, it really is just worth it. Like, it's like a very, very solid 10 hours. Like, the writing is still great. It still controls well.
Connect. It'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not addressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? This letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted, the feelings must get sorted.
Huh.
Too many letters, they just keep coming. What's the point? Nobody ever writes what they really mean.
I jumped away. What? Oh no. Okay. I should not burn mail. I think it's a felony. God fucking damn it.
I wrote a letter once. Did I think I could stop a war? Doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late. I don't belong in here.
Man, they really expand on like Ford as a character and like why he's so fucked up. That's one is $10 on Steam. Ah, damn. Before release, it was 99 cents. Oh.
Whoa! Ah!
Oh, my mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait! Uh-oh.
That's bringing this brain or making me feel for these characters. In the first game, it was just haha, Milkman, giant monster. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, right. Okay, no, it's just it. Okay. I thought there were like 5 of them, and I was about to lose it. I was about to be like, are you fucking kidding me? You can't just do that shit to me. You can't be like, hey, remember whenever you had a level with 1 of them? Now there's 12. Enjoy it, die, perish. Okay, there's an upgrade I really actually want to get. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, it's a badge that I want. There's a badge that makes it so I can ground pound with the ball, and that seems really useful. That is 1 second. That's Gmod. That multiplies every enemy spawn by 5. Why? Why would you want that? That's... why? Well, I deserve that. I have several concerns and questions. Okay, well. Alright, well, clearly that way's not the right way, so let's go this way.
Ah, here's the Hatbox tag.
I've clearly got to get over there.
I don't want to use the thought tuner while I'm inside a mine. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts, it might explode. Or, you know, a really loud sound.
Okay. I don't know where am I supposed to be headed here? Oh. Yeah, well, fair enough. There's a big fucking lever that I wasn't looking at.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, now they're slow as well. Right, man, I can jump so far on this thing. A little buggy now. Whoopsies. That's from me respawning, I'm sure. Doesn't seem to be hurting anything though, so not a big deal. Oh shit.
Where are the rest? Still 2 missing. The keyboard is almost complete. Just 1 key missing. But where is it?
Up here, maybe? Now, would they have to be in the right spot? No. Guess this is going to be further on in then. WAC ain't worn out, not even a gamer typewriter. Ow. Ow.
Now, where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
I didn't realize that those were just gonna fucking dive off a cliff, just like, poof, goodbye. See y'all motherfuckers later. Wow, that's unfortunate. Behind me? Behind me what? Very hard to land on the top of this. All right. Where the first stamp was? Where's the letter? What do you mean? Over there? You mean that big one that I stood on with all these other ones that are connected to things? this letter?
Lucretia, gentle rain's not enough to secure my reign. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi.
Nothing behind it. Right down the middle. There we go. But man, those are really slidey. Don't auto lock onto that. There we go. Glovia invaded, and she's off. I guess her parents were in Gurlovia. The tides have turned. We can win. War is over. Now the people are the problem. Country discontinued. Ugh.
I think I hear something. Oh! Yep.
Last key, we haven't seen it yet. I assume it's up here. Or maybe down here in this pit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Collected half a mind. Well, there's definitely a boss fight in there, right? This is definitely a, like, walk out onto this, it falls in, and then, like, a boss fight happens, yeah?
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, no. Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no time to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, I think that's a key to the type.
There it is.
I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter to.
She's gone mad. She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Get out while you can.
I think 40. Nice.
I don't wanna go! I think he meant to send it to Lucretia.
Sure, why not?
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but if you say so. Is it luck? Man, I hope it's luck.
Oh, that's right. That's the name we all forgot. Now let's send that off.
Surprised there was no boss fight. Lucy is dead. She is never coming back. Oh.
You see? My mail just doesn't matter. This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You
Yeah, that
touch
is pretty
and
rough.
It's a federal crime. Come on.
Yeah, it's super sad.
What did
Poor
you
Cruller.
say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed her too far. Well, how should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. Ah, I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened.
Yeah, that is super sad. Poor Cruller.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect. I'm making progress. But what if Maligula shows up here? And Ford's not ready. I need to hurry up. There's a narrow slot that I don't think I can fit through.
So sad right now, yeah. Nothing important, just that I love her. Huge oof, yeah, it really is.
Check out these new time bubble bins.
Alright, what do we got? $50 to half off is there. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, sensors take more damage from Psy Blast, like, actually seems like it's pretty good. That might be what I want. Oh, wait, no. Pluck a ground chuck to throw just from TK. Bruh, that's so good.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's definitely there. The number one there. You get the improved chain badge too. Oh, that's true. I don't know. It links to a lot already, though. I don't know if I actually need this over just like doing like a lot of damage to the sensors. Because the big sensors, I don't know, like it depends on how much it increases it by, right? Because if it turns them into like a 3-shot, then that clears so many ads so fast. Oh, time bubble ones, you're not wrong. Uses more time out of your time. Inflates your time bubble to slow a much bigger area. Speeds up objects and enemies rather than slowing them. Why? Why? Why would I want to do that?
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
The style on them, well, I guess you're right about that. You want to get the Barber Ford? Yeah. Oh, it's that card.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Oh, we can just walk in there, huh?
Cards piling up. Some brand new items here. Please use your purchases responsibly.
Only one aspect of Ford remains loose in the HQ. Make sure you finish up any business before diving in. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is going to cause some, like, world state changes. Are there multiple Fords? So, there are not multiple Fords, but Ford's mind is broken and he can teleport. So he can be kind of in multiple places at once. A progression warning tells me that we should probably go outside and do like the stuff with like the beehive and stuff. And all that kind of business before we do anything with Cruller. Let's go out and see what we can do out there. Yeah, go check on Boole. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's also getting to the top of that.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Okay, let's see if there are any straight thoughts around. I think it's over this way. Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner.
Aha, another level. The full ass fucking level.
Oh. Hello, side challenge marker.
You can also use Time Bubble on the Devil's Firehouse. Oh.
Here we go.
I caught up to it. Slowing it down didn't need to slow it down that much, but we got there.
Funicular.
Obviously, if you speed up the funicular. Well, I don't have that badge.
Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called funiculars.
Oh, hello. What are you
Hey,
doing
Lizzie.
here, Raz?
Not
Or
now,
Lizzie?
Peter. I'm trying to abduct a goat.
We're at the wrong name.
For dinner.
Oh, all right. Lizzie's just doing whatever comes to mind.
Man, I really need to work on my TK.
Goes too slow. Oh. Everything makes more sense now.
Wow, this is a very special focus. You know, if you're into that kind of thing.
This will be important later. Noted. Hello, Beaver. That's fair, Beaver. Titanium mushrooms? I kind of look like it.
Forget to smile. Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day.
I think it's just that we have to go to the woods. See what's up over there. Psychedelic mushrooms. God damn it. Oh, and there we go. Bye. Why are they built like that? A disturbing amount of time went into those for what they are.
These woods sure are disorienting. Wait a second. What am I doing out here again?
Oh. Wait, can I not go do this yet until I do Cruller stuff? Or is it Lost Woods style? Is there another exit? Oh, it's a not yet area? Okay. Okay, so have I missed anything up till now? Or is it just like the last Cruller stuff and then whatever happens after? We check on Sam in the diner? Sure. There's that thing. There are numerous side quests you haven't found. Okay. Well then, I see.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast, cakes are cooking.
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
I do like a side quest. It's really true. Side quests I haven't done yet. Head to Truman's Grotto and just work from there.
Oh! Phew! Yep.
Scanning for fingerprints.
Also, I'm supposed to have the run of the place now.
Full access granted.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, Grand Head Zonato.
Don't say that out loud.
Come with me, the Psy challenge marker.
What the fuck was that up on that goddamn screen? Was that a criminal who looked suspiciously like Zonato? Show that shit again. I move away, I'm gonna see it again. I can't. I want to get this card, but I can't. Real quick. In and out. 5-second adventure.
Yep.
Okay, we didn't miss anything. It's in the Discord. I'm gonna look at it. There he is. What the fuck is that? You look suspiciously like Zonato. I was like, it has to cycle back. Imagine if it was a one and done. You're too short? I mean, sure. But what if he went through cosmetic surgery from Lovato? Didn't the ID thing call you Zonato? Right. He gave me a brain card or whatever.
Catch you, stray thoughts. Ha! There are some stray thoughts. I don't have a key.
Ah, fuck, I'm out of keys.
Agent Forsyth doesn't want us to send it.
Fellow agent?
For now.
Agent Forsyth?
Yeah, well.
Sorry about my family.
No need to apologize. All families are terrible.
Oh, actually, mine is great, really.
Oh, mine too.
Oh,
I was
no.
just trying to relate to you in a human way.
Sorry to bother you.
Really?
I know you're busy.
Really digging yourself into a hole there, Hollis.
My interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Ooh. Yeah, Forsyth, that's rough.
Hey.
Agent.
Hello, stranger.
Oh, it still seems kind of evil, maybe. I think she's fine.
Sup, little guy?
Oh, you look
Hello.
Ah.
What side stuff have I missed?
Local automatic. Fresh new items await.
Hey.
Hi.
Huh?
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in
Hello.
Hey, Sonny. No running.
Did you interact with all the interns? Yeah, I believe so.
Who would steal a toilet plunger?
Her radio? I mean, I caught up to him a few different times.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
Hey, there's like the scavenger hunt.
Got it.
Is this even legal?
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
Let's go back into his mind.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into his mind, but I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
Any new leads?
I'm getting nowhere with this...
Unlikely friend?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot.
There might
Rasputin.
actually be something
Thank
like
you.
new in Lobato's mind.
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler? Yes, I'm ready to go.
What's with Sasha's hat? It's for looking into brain stuff. Oh, there were the mental connection paths in there? Yeah.
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Let's see what I can find. I'll take this.
Never won a whole fucking level. That's 2 game of the year. I'm sure it will be for some people.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
What sadist made this level design? Yeah, well, it's an evil dentist brain.
Thanks for the ride. Oopsie.
Which I'm pretty sure Last Two will steal Game of the Year again. Can they buy it again? An award so nice they bought it twice? where those pathways at in here?
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time.
Aha. There's some.
Oh.
Excuse me, I have the urge to brush my teeth thoroughly. Naraka Game of the Year. Naraka is very good.
Here's the steamer trunk tag. What's that sound?
So these are more Lovato memories we couldn't access earlier. Psychonauts ruin everything. He's got Sonato. He's doing his stuff. He kick ass. This is his vision of the Psychonauts. Jesus Christ. What? Holy shit. Yeah, Ramos have ruined, but from his fucking messed up point of view. Oh, man. There's another nugget of wisdom here. I have all the figments. And I'm missing the purse emotional baggage. I have both the memory vaults.
Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Can you clairvoyance Lovato in Sasha's lab? Maybe? Does the Master Chief Collection just give you a random username, or is my Xbox Microsoft account ancient? It should just be ancient.
I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Aha.
All of Lovato's emotional baggage is now sorted. Maybe he'll be better now?
God, I'm missing a figment still. Wait, no, I'm not missing any figments. I'm missing a, like a big memory. Or one of the things that's like a raw level up for me is what I'm missing, which is tough. It's like, man, those could be anywhere. Yeah, a nugget of wisdom. There you go. I loaded in and immediately got that one that was behind the painting. God damn it. That's very funny.
Could you give me a lift?
Let's check the trash can. Give me the name earlier, Badger67. That feels super fucking regenerated. Oh yeah, that sounds super regenerated. There it is. You have to return in order to get it, because that's not there before. So that's everything. Oh, well, yeah, they just give you like a fucking hardcore check mark too. The whole thing.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
That sound was fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, Tooth Hell completed. Curious if this does anything for Lovato.
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
Okay.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you. Maybe if I turn the safety off? No good.
Well, this has been fun, but it's getting late, and I should probably go.
Wait a second. So frustrating.
Don't be too hard on yourself, kid. There's a mess in there.
What if? They're fixed.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't blame you for being fascinated with me.
All right.
Dang it.
These usually people, I guess. Yeah. All right, so because it is 1 a.m.
Got some fresh stuff over here.
Obviously, I know not a super long stream, only like 5.5 hours. But I feel like the Ford Cruller stuff, if we do this last level, I feel like it's gonna lead into some like fucking big shit. Like some big mega story progression. So we are gonna have to get to that next time. So next time we're going to be getting into that. However, tomorrow, if everything works out according to plan, me and Freezer are going to be doing the Master Chief Collection. Very likely just Halo 1. And that should be a really good time. Hopefully there's nothing that breaks or goes wrong with that. I'm going to have to re-download it, speaking of which, before I go to sleep. Hey, when you set up Halos tonight, let me know if you get a generated name too. Oh, it should just be my like proper account, my Xbox account. Legendary, right? Heroic. Heroic is the way that the devs intended it to be played, so that's what we'll be doing. Unless Freezer wants to play on normal, but I doubt it. But yeah, that is going to do it for today's stream. This game's still great. Wow. Shock and surprise, this game that we played initially, and all the levels were great, and the writing was super fun, and the controls are great, continues to be an excellent time, and also, like, really develop Ford's character a whole lot and just have some like really fucking in-your-face levels. But yeah, good shit. I will see you guys tomorrow for probably Master Chief. And yeah, then we'll go from there and figure out what's going on. Should be a fun time. Freezer, by the way, for anyone wondering why we're playing through the Halo games, Freezer has never played through the Halo games, but of course I have. So that's the thing that he's gotta do. Anyway, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye.